Hello, good morning. Sorry I'm late. I let myself sleep a little. Well, I shall say. My other half let me sleep a little. Didn't get me up with my alarm. My own fault though. Still trying to get over not feeling well. I feel great now, so hopefully I am full up and round for the rest of the week's festivities. So we will go until we feel like not going anymore. And apparently we killed Condor. Oh, I know what happened at the end of last session. I'd forgotten completely. We had the lag, which killed out both of them. All right. So we are going to, again, we're trying to do all the things, but we'll try and speedrun all the things as best we can so that we're not doing this over and over again. Hopefully we'll leave today at about level 12 to 15 and be able to go from there. Anyone else have spouses that try to steal their coffee or just me? Now we're back to classic keys. I need to move my key by names. So I play on a laptop. It used to be, had all sorts of Alienwares. Right now I'm running an XPS 2-in-1, but what I will say is this is the first time I've really played with a mouse, so my key bindings for classic are set up where I don't have to have the mouse because I travel a lot, and with all that stuff I didn't used to travel with a mouse. I just used the touchpad on the laptop, which made Dragonfly horrible, by the way. Trying to fly dragons with a touchpad is painful, so I very resistant, maybe is the right word, to trying to swap my keys for classic to match retail. That way, no matter what, I can play my classic when I don't take my mouse with me, because I have gotten to where I rely too much on my mouse on retail. I just can't with my shaman. I've got too much going on with healing. I may try to mouse less with my rogue as I bring her back up, but we will see. And I know I could set up my weak auras to be a little different, but I like it because I can just set up this one and it works across everybody. It shows my energy. I, in the back of my mind, tend to know exactly where it should be for a rogue. God, I've had it since Lich King set up this way, so I know exactly where it should be for which button I press. And it also shows, my mana for my Healy guys, so I don't have to set up a bunch of different auras. I just have to know in my mind where it needs to be based on who I'm playing. Cat wants to say hi. Hello. For those who don't know, cats love whipped cream in my coffee. I do espresso with whipped cream in it, also known as Campana. Not because it has a fancy name, but because it's tasty. And cats love whipped cream. So I have to fend for myself in the mornings.
Health warning.
Oh, sweet. We got an extra bag this early. I am not killing this Condor off. That's the goal. Not killing this Condor. We got bags already. I know some of you have probably seen my family, kids, husband, whatever, come and go, and it's the weekend, and you're like, dude, why are you not chilling with your family? For those that don't know, I homeschool all week, which is why you really only get evenings normally on weekdays. So we're a little different. The kids and I basically spend all the time together. Granted, they have sports and activities and stuff like that, and so while I'm with them, I'm not there, but I do still drive them places. So weekends are actually our little bit of a break away from each other, so we get good and bad. We get, 5 days a week together, almost nonstop. Advise most people, which do look forward to the family time on the weekends. My husband and I try to make as much time in the evenings as we can for each other and the kids, and then that's also why I tend to stream when I do. It's the time during the weekend that my husband chooses to do things himself around the house and whatnot. So that's kind of how we manage to balance family and stuff, and how I was like, oh, I do have time to stream, because I always came up with the I don't have time to do this excuse, but I would be playing the games anyway. So really it was I didn't want to have to figure out how to set everything up excuse, and we've now fixed that. So I took the time to do it, and here we are. And much like druids with their different, with their different stuff, whenever you have a rogue and you get stealth, don't forget to put your spells on your stealth bar, because once you stealth, your bar goes away. That can be very annoying when you don't realize that happens, and you stealth, and then you want to hit something, and none of your buttons are there. Luckily, you're invisible, but if something walks right in front of you and you want to kill it, you have to unstealth first.
Can I assist you?
Another thing you'll see me do, and I don't know how this is going to play out in hardcore, but it's important throughout classic, is leveling your unarmed skill. There are mobs and bosses, and if you PvP at all, there are ways that you can remove people's weapons. So it's very important to make sure that you have your unarmed skill up to your level. And it's much easier to, again, I talked about this before, just level things as you go. if you're roguing, a good rule of thumb that I use is, especially this level, 3 dots. If they're below 35, then I hit eviscerate. Otherwise, I'll just wait unless I have enough mana or energy, sorry, to get my 4th dot and keep an eviscerate. If they're a mob that will flee, you'll take it to 30, maybe 31, because I think that's about the low end of it. So 3 dots and 35 tend to be my eviscerate point on mobs. PvP is a completely different world, which, assuming there's PvP in hardcore, that just doesn't count towards deaths. If not, maybe there's no PvP in this world. I don't know. I haven't gotten that far yet. I've got far enough I could queue, but I don't know. Does it exist? My H button does nothing, so I don't know. I don't know if that's my setup on here, or if it just doesn't. Once I get my daggers up to like within 1 of my max, as you can see they're at 14 of 15, and unarmed within like 1 or 2, I'll stop working on them. Unless I want to tag something, if there are a lot of people around, like that was a hunter I think, so I want to make sure I got it tagged before he tagged it with a bow. Oh no, not a hunter, a caster. Again, I am melee, so a lot of people will tag things from a distance. So it's my way of kind of claiming things before I walk all the way up there, only to start stabbing something that somebody else has already tagged while I was running. Or if I want to peel mobs, so then I'll use it as well. Oh, that was nice. I always feel bad as a rogue. Like I said, I tend to consider sub-roguing a support class, but I really don't have buffs until we get to Lich King. So until then, it's just a difficult DPS class, and I bring the food and the band-aids, since bandages work for everybody still in this. Oh, and like I said, the leatherworking is great endgame here for the rogue, and the enhancements from it are really raid-wide. You can also make all the quivers that the hunters want. No, you may not jump on my computer. No. Cat says hi. I don't know if you can see him. He's sitting in my lap. When I'm not playing, the desk is the highest thing by my door. So to him, that means that he's a cat. He must be on the highest thing by the door that opens. And so things get pushed back and it becomes his space. And normally when I'm playing, he's not interested. But I think he just realized the spider moved on my screen. So this could get really interesting. Yeah. Do you want to say hi? Say hi. There you go. No, you may not eat my coffee. The whipped cream's all dissolved. I promise there is nothing in that cup for you.
I'm out of range.
So I'm going to show you a really quick use of Shadow Meld that I rely on sometimes. So I'm stealthed, and let's say I want to walk past all these guys, and for some reason I leave my mouse there, and I accidentally unstealth myself. There is a cooldown, so you just move it right over Shadow Meld, wait for the stealth cooldown, and then you can re-stealth. Shadow Meld actually tends, it tended, I don't know if it does in this one, to operate at about the same level as my stealth in the past. So, short of dungeons, if I could stealth past it, and I accidentally popped myself out and it wasn't looking at me and I could Shadow Meld, I could keep myself hidden. Big advantage on the Night Elf side if you're playing on Alliance. I know a lot of you know that I play mainly Horde over on retail. I started Classic, oh my goodness, before Burning Crusade on Alliance. And the funny part is the guy who is my husband's friend who drug us into Warcraft quit playing about the same time we started, which was, of course, that's the way it goes, right? Always. But he was Horde, so when they relaunched Classic, we ended up playing some Horde with him for a bit.
Everyone out.
Now you see why I keep myself muted. There's all sorts of fun around here. Anyhow, as I was saying, so he had been originally Horde, so we ended up Horde, and so we ended up raiding Horde through BC on the Classic side. And so I was very familiar with them. We had the original Classic Horde guys that we'd started with, our friends. So we had two different servers. We have an Alliance server we play, we have a Horde server we play. We have some cross characters on each because our children decided to play the other character on the other server, and I'm not paying to move them. Sorry, just not happening. I'll just make another character. More tunes for me to play around with. So, yeah, I really don't have any loyalty to one side or the other. I love all the stories of all of them, honestly. And I think it's kind of fun that I can... Oh my god, 2 pouches. Jackpot. This character is never dying. Not gonna let him die, knock on wood. Alright, we're seeing if we can fix that video. Sorry, slight delay there.
Vishnu Allah. Farewell. Goddess watch over me.
Oh yeah, got me back. You guys can see me, you can hear me. See, I'm figuring this streaming thing out. It is working. And don't forget, in Classic, it's even levels, so every 2 levels you're headed back to your trainer to learn your spells. Again, don't forget your stealth tab, and pickpocket only works in stealth, so don't bother putting on your other bar. It won't do anything for you. And this is where we start getting into my macros. This is a really simple one. It's just a cast sequence. I was having some issues with it not going on if the backstab failed, so I may have to relook at it, but I think it's the same as mount macro. I just typed it quickly, so I don't remember. Reset at the end. I always put that in when I do a sequence so that it supposedly goes back to the beginning. I don't know if that works or not. It should go through the full sequence before it resets. But theoretically, if I remember properly, and I may not be, that reset should, as soon as you stop, reset it. So you can pickpocket. I need to find some more or less unruly mobs that I can test that with. So, I didn't realize I was still going ridiculously slow. Sorry.
Take it back, I'm not really shy. Don't leave me on the side, cause I wanna rock with you tonight. And I feel like the mental, weird and sentimental, experimental, love is worth fighting for. Feel like the mental, weird and sentimental, wish we could be here, straight to the beginning. I can start, I can spend.
So for those of you wondering why I have an upgrade sign on from Bagno or on here, it's because it wants to throw it on my offhand, and I don't get offhand till 10 or 12. So, well, that's a great idea. It is actually not a bitter dagger. You have to hold down shift and figure out. So, just a reminder that if you can dual wield and you don't dual wield yet, that's going to be painful for you. Because that green arrow is always going to be there, and you're going to be constantly swapping back and forth and think that like pawn or whatever you're using isn't working. And it's working. It's just that you don't have that capability yet. So I know a lot of you notice that I come down here and click my portrait. I have my C button tied to something else. So it is not my character button anymore. I was like, if I need to get to my character screen, I can very easily just open I have it and not have it.
Hold me close, stronger together. We'll throw out magic spells. We'll laugh and cry and talk about it all until there is nothing left to tell. Dark side of love is a cold and lonely place. We don't have the answers, it's like tumbling through space, but we're moving in the darkness. We're moving in slow motion. Trying to beat these demons, even if they are not
Oh, I miss Sprint.
terrified to let dreams come true. I'm letting go of all my demons.
How generous.
'Cause you've been patiently waiting for me, and you hate to see me crying with uncertainty, insecurity. I'm swimming in. You knew me best all this time. Stood back and let me realize my dream. So afraid of what is next. Finding answers to questions and facing consequences of them. Wondering if I'm really ready. Make this leap
You are too
and
kind.
keep it steady.
Alright, this time I'm gonna remember the egg before I stone. There we go. Those who saw the last one. Right. Wow, how many condors do I have? That's impressive. So you can see how many random places I play. With friends and kids and everything else. Guild, family. The whole works.
I'm swimming in. You knew me best all this time. Stood back and let me
Hello. Be careful. Good luck.
so scared and bright.
these are our last pair of quests here. We're going to pick this one up top. We're going to go give the antidote, and for those of you who are wondering, we have time to do this. Basically, you can pick it up, go empty your stuff. I've learned the spells before. Picked up this quest, go up top, turn it in, pick up the Moonwell quest, and then go turn both of them in, and you generally still have over a minute left.
Knew me best all this time. Stood back and let me realize my dream.
Greeting, friend.
So how we gonna live? How could I leave your side? Mama told me that a girl with intentions don't make it lonely, even though she might push back, cause they always come right back. Told her I won't forget tonight. This could be a song I write. Tell me something to remember it by. Then she said, I'm a California princess. I don't want a prince who pretends. Show me a good time I won't regret. Yeah. I said, you're my California princess. I have never had these feelings. Better believe I'm not leaving. Yeah. Better believe I'm not leaving. Say I won't.
And don't forget, you can always throw it on the crazy arrow and get the time, distance, just in case you're concerned about whether you're going to make it or not. But we already have like a minute and a half still here, so.
With intentions, don't make it lonely, even though she might push back, cause they always come right back. Told her I won't forget tonight. This could be a song I write. Tell me something to remember it by.
Hello.
Then she said, I'm a California princess. I don't want a prince who pretends. Show me a good time I won't regret. Yeah. I said, you're my California princess. I have never had these feelings. Better believe I'm not leaving. Yeah. I lean in, I pull you close, I tell you I'm here. Then you lean back, scared of a love you shed your last tear. Cause I'm falling for you. Head over heels, all in my feels. Put it all in your soul, yeah.
Let's see if we can go ahead and grab those last few unarmed points before we get out of here. So I'm happy we're getting out here level 5 by 6, so gets us tracking well. Should be moved to Darnassus before level 10 then. We're at a maybe not 8, 9. That'll be nice. Like I said, I don't like running around without it though, 'cause I will forget and then I'll go try to attack something big. So that's not bad. Between 35, 4 minutes, and we're out of here with all the things completed. So I will take that, and we got 2 bags. Okay, my favorite thing. Classic free bags.
What brings you here?
Alright, and we're gonna start collecting. I know we don't have the quest for the other stuff yet, for the feathers and things, but we do need to start collecting eggs and legs. So, owl eggs and spider legs. Not to be confused with the other type of legs and eggs that I never want to be privy to. So why we want the eggs is we want to get to, we have to cook 10 eggs to get to level 10 cooking, where we can start cooking spider eggs. Ooh, this is not a good sign. Either all the spiders are gone or I am lagged. Okay, well it insta-stealthed, so apparently somebody wiped out the spiders? Well, I guess we'll find out. This may be a very short-lived condor. I did knock on wood after the bags. Come on. Give me some credit. No? Somebody just destroyed the spiders. Okay. That was scary. So we're gonna need the spider legs, which they drop anyway for the other cooking quest. Granted, now we need spiders for this quest. And then we need the elf feathers for this quest, but we also need, again, we have to get to 10 until we can use that recipe.
Not enough energy.
Now I'm checking how much gold I have, because what I want to do is be able to run in there and grab skinning as well, because I have to get the Night Saber Fangs, so I need to be able to run over and at least grab skinning. I'd like to grab leather working as well, but the skinning is the priority. Since I am going to be doing that, there's a lot of things for that quest that I have to do, and I don't want to just lose that opportunity by having to go kill them all over again later. you can't pull them out of your skills. See, you can't pull them out. You can pull them out from there. So again, we're looking to get to 10, but we'll do these. Actually, we're gonna put 10 in the queue. We're gonna do the 3 we have, and this way it'll keep track for us. The first 10 are always gonna give you points, so you don't have to worry about doing more than 10 before you can learn that spider recipe.
Sister, be careful. The stars guide you. Till next moment, I am honored.
Once you get here, don't forget to make it your home.
What is
There is no inn back at the other place. Your stone just starts there, so you can't ever set it back to there. But unless you have, like I said, we did all the things there that we could at the time.
What brings you here?
Feel free to browse.
I need an optimist to fix my
So first aid is downstairs. I only have 1 silver left, so I am not going to pick that up. It's going to cost me 40 copper to get my
Peace be with you.
skinning and leather working. So I cannot afford to do that right now.
I didn't plan it, you know. I didn't mean to hurt you, darling. I wasn't ready, we both weren't. But look at you, you're everything I
At 5, this can be a bit of a dangerous run. You do not want to pull any mobs in the second half. The first half you're fine. And if you see them engaging the little block things, you do not want to engage with them. But the good thing is this first half, you can pick up some stuff. I try not to pull the night sabers this first half, because like I said, I won't be able to skin them on the way back. And they haven't necessarily respawned by this. But this is actually perfect timing. We'll get hopefully some eggs. No, feather though. Pick up the quest, which we will not be doing right now. And head off towards skinning. You do want to pick up the skinning knife there. There is not a skinning knife. There's no vendor at the trainer. So you have to run the rest of the way into dollar, and if you want to get one before coming back, which is fine. I just don't like setting my stone to dollar until I've cleared out these quests. So it's just kind of extra unnecessary time added. But that way, once you get skinning, as soon as you start coming back, you can work those quests on the way back, and by the time you get over to the moon well that you're picking up water, you've pretty much made yourself a suit of armor. I couldn't afford any more thread right now, so. But made yourself a suit of armor, cleared out those other quests, and are ready to turn everything in. Like I said, you do have to watch. Oh, this one's still 5. Once you get to a point in here, these change to the level 8s. If I'm level 6 by the time I'm coming over here, I might pull them, but they just, it's benefits not worth the effort. They just take too long to kill. Been really lucky with these feathers, but I really have been unlucky with the eggs. I'm only at 3. So I'm probably have to kill more than I'd want to. The other thing that I would say is don't worry about trying to wrap up those quests at this point. After you go do the Moonwall quest, you can roll in and do the Dreamcatcher quest. And as you turn that, when you come back to turn that one in, that gives you another run past everybody. And then, oh, it's 20 total. I was thinking it was 20 each. My head is off. So I can get more thread. Yay. Priorities, you know. So, as I was saying, when you come back from the Moonwell and Dreamcatcher, see this guy is up level 7. Yeah, again, that's going to be too much time versus killing the little ones. If I were 6, I would probably clear the ambushers on the way back. I'd probably go down there through the valley and pick up the extra stuff down there. But at 5, it's hardcore is just too dangerous. If I were running with a guildie, I'd definitely go. Okay, for those of you earlier who were wondering what I was talking about with 35, alright, so let me show you here. So we'll get this guy to come over. And this is why I keep heal bot up even on my rogue. You'll see that down here, the Knight Saber has his health bar. So what I'm looking for is for that health bar, I want 3 dots up here, I want under 35, and then I'll hit the eviscerate. Yeah, I do run Healbot generally on all my DPS characters, just so that I can see the health of everything involved. It really helps me make decisions, especially when I'm trying to do some crowd control stuff. I may choose to crowd control something other than what has been designated as crowd control if it's going to be a bigger threat. Like if I know that they're going to be able to burn it down quicker than the crowd control is going to be worth. You'll see I run Time to Die, Time to Live on my. I only run those on DPS here. I don't run those on non-hardcore, and I don't normally run them on a healer, but you'll see I run them here. Because I do want to be considerate about when I have to either run or do something else.
Health warning. Health warning.
Be happy again. Love to you, say a few words. Haven't heard for a long time. Say them to me. They pull at my heartstrings and take my breath away. Say them to me. These words, please say them to me. I want to linger I got you, I got you, I got you right by me. I got you, I got you, I got you right by me, right by me. Right by me.
I need a target.
Although this simple
I don't have a target.
said before, say them to me. Nothing like what or how you say can be so sure. Say them to me. Even though you prove your love to me,
I'm out of range.
indulge myself in
You'll notice I'm not throwing things anymore, and over here if you look, my skill in throwing is 25, which is my max right now. Actually, I think I just leveled up, so it's the max of my last level. So I am not going to waste them right now. I'm going to have a lot of thrown things coming up. I actually have 39, and I did just level, so yeah. I forgot I leveled right before that. So like I said, once I get within 1 or 2 of the level max, I'll stop because it's very hard for some reason to get those last 1 or 2 points.
it's gonna fall.
Not enough energy.
To say how you feel. I got you, I got you, I got you right by me. I got you, I got you, I got you right by me, right by me. Right by me. I got you. Yes, I do. I got you.
Alright, remember we got all the feathers, but we're still looking for, I think, 2 more eggs. I needed 7 more, I'm at 5. So I'd really like to be done with that cooking right now if I can, so there's 1 more. So let's go take out this last owl over here. Hopefully there's not, like, a Night Saber path thing that I missed. Because as soon as I do this, Fighters and Night Stalkers. If I time this right, I should be basically done with one. Yep, that did not work as well as I intended. Let
Health warning. Health warning.
Sorry, I had a kid interfering right at the wrong time there, but alright. Well, we can reroll this, so what I'm going to do, we'll delete our rebuilder really quick, and then I'm going to take 5 for bio break. And for those of you who don't know where Kondar comes from, it's the Kondar from Wizard's First Rule. So that is why we go with the lightning bolts on the face. If you haven't read it, Wizard's First Rule, great book. So I'm going to take a quick bathroom break, and when I come back, let me know. We're going to do Rogue or Druid. All right, we are back. Rogue or Druid? Any input? Otherwise, we're gonna try and break that record with a Drogon time. With a Rogue and Drogue. All right, let's see. We are at. Let me get a clip in here. Mod action. Not mod actions. Come on. Alright, I'm gonna clip in now, just for time. So we are at 113 on my stream. I'm waiting until it hits 114. And we'll see how long this takes. 4, 3, 2, 1, entering 114.
Cause I love you. I won't be too cool for school because I care too much.
Do I have to count this loading screen time? It's killing me. Alright, we'll see what happens. Post cinematic escape. We'll see what time it is. We'll write it down.
I like to be with you. Don't wait for love to say I love you. Don't be afraid to say
Alright, 1 hour 14:50. There we go. There's our start. Let's see how fast we can get to 10 while doing everything. Oh, this thing speed run.
because I like to be with you. I will be what I say and what I promise, and I'll be unafraid because I am for you. Don't wait for love to say I love you. I'll write the word out because I love you, and all of these just fade away. Don't wait for love to say I love you. Don't be afraid to say I'll write the word because I love you, and all of these just fade away.
Not enough energy.
What brings you here? May the stars guide you. Farewell. Go in peace.
Yeah, I should have just gone and done this part so I didn't have to backtrack. And then just taken the sigil next time. But it is what it is.
Here I go. There's no disguising. The truth will show in time. If I only get one shot, I'll give it all I've got. This is my apology.
Goodbye,
I'm
my
sorry.
child Yolanda.
And here on bended knee, I'm coming clean. I will throw away myself, what I used to be. This is my apology. Will you take it? All this dirt that's buried deep inside. Rearrange me. I'm falling and these flaws are hard to hide. If I only get one shot, I'll give it all I've got. This is my apology. I'm sorry. And here on bended knee, I'm coming clean. I will throw away myself, what I used to be. This is my apology. Rearrange me. This is my apology. Will you take me? Rearrange me. This is my apology. If I only get one shot, this is my apology. I'm sorry.
Alright, we're gonna bother tuning this in because apparently I had to be level 3 to pick up those other quests,
Great outdoor.
which I really had not realized before. This quest down here, which gets us stuff we need over here.
warning.
Not bad. 13 minutes in, level 3. I will take it.
Not enough energy. Health warning.
Alright, that's it. I'm never commenting on backdrops again. Never. I'm just gonna take them as being so lucky and not mention them. know movement is slow. For infinite lives. Tempting. I think once we get to 60 with our guildies, we'll probably go ahead and start a guild. But we want to be self-found until at least then. I don't know if we can turn off self-found at some point or not. Guess we'll find out. If we can't turn it off, maybe we'll make some separate guild run ones and see if we can just do a guild speed run, see how fast we can get to 60 just for funsies. Sweet. So yeah, while it's still the slower walking without the sprint, killing all these spiders would be slower still. So while it feels like I'm going so slow, it's still not as slow as it would be. Oh, I can't pass up a chest. Fine. You can die too.
I get up and I lose my devotion. I never stepped astray, but now I lost my way. I can't tell the difference between you, between me, and search for an answer. I can't
Oh, good. The one who wanted to kill it anyway. Did I accidentally join that? Please tell me I did not. Can I even join a guild? Yeah, I think that's completely taken off of mine. So, yeah, did not say I joined, so I'm gonna assume I did not. Nope, that's the offhand. That would be very weird if I wasn't paying attention. Alright, so this is what I saved my stone for because this is the longest walk out. Solve that. Okay, so this is the quickest way to do this, just in case you were curious. Come over. You make the antidote.
What brings you? Farewell.
You accept that, which starts your timer. Let's see. I'm going to empty just out of habit, just so you can see. It really doesn't affect the timer much. The quest timer decided that it wants to work right now. And I don't want to keep getting that offhand thing, so there we go. You have time to get your spells if you want. Rogue's down there. Druid's up top. Forget what else is where else. And that's the quest that sends you up. Oh, we're at level 5. I forgot to check. Level 5 in 30 minutes. I will take it. Not bad. Oops, I guess 33, 32, 30, I don't know. It was a little bit ago. Return the quest. So just over 30. There we go. Alright. So if you want, and you're going to freak out about timing, you can put that on there. we're not heading in his direction, so it can't give us a time because he's behind us. We're going away from him. So, roof is the fastest way down. Without killing yourself at this level, you can go off this one. There you go. Saying 220, and see as we start turning towards him, it's going to go down. Don't forget, this works really well here because none of these mobs are hostile until you get over to the spiders. So see, once you turn that corner, you're 30 seconds out. That gives me a whole 2 minutes to do whatever else I wanted to do. Now, I will say there are some time quests later on that you're like, dude, I don't know who made this, but I have to sprint the whole way, and if I run into a mob, I'm just dragging it with me. Either that or I haven't figured out their secret yet. Because they are insane. Now, here's the other thing. See, you can't just be talking to him. The timer's still counting down. See, you have to actually have the time to click complete quest. So you have to go through the screens. I know some people have asked why I don't wait till here to use the stone. Getting out of the cave is a lot farther run because you either have to kill everything or stealth out. You can get, if you're the only one that's been through and you stealth in, you might be able to get all the way out, but if somebody else is there, you're going to have respawns about halfway, which is going to cause you to have to stealth, and then you have to walk all the way back. The Moonwell is much closer, as you can tell, so this walk actually saves you time.
Thought of you sends chills down my spine. Cold nights, moonlight in my glass eyes. Letting down my walls for the last time. For the last time. Cause it ain't worth none of my energy. We were best friends, now you my enemy. To keep it going just doesn't seem clear to me. So I'ma stop letting women come near to me. Yeah, just another thing to lose. Got your heart broke bad, baby, me too. First day, first night, singing the blues. And she lied, it ain't nothing new. Ooh, I shall refuse. Yeah, I've had enough. Maybe too much. I can't afford time to give, cause I spent it on you. And I can't afford another kiss. I spent them all on you. Yeah, I spent them all on you. Ain't got much more to give.
Alright, and that is really the last quest in Aldrassil. You'll see over in Questy, it says that there's still more Shadowglen quests. One of those is turning in the quest we just got. This doesn't work. And then the other one is the quest we'll pick up on the way out the door. That's a delivery to Dalinar that shows you the next point on the map. If you're not getting a quest generally to go to the next point on the map, you missed a quest. And you'll see sometimes if I pick up quests over here, they'll say like Redcom quest is not available. That means that you've missed one, and depending on the quest, I'll go look at my wildhead and figure out whether I want to do it or not. Some of them will complete the breadcrumb quest if you complete it, and some will not.
I can't afford time to give, 'cause I spent it on you. And I can't afford another kiss. I spent them all on you. Yeah, I spent them all on you. How much would a kid gotta lose? All I wanna do is be loved by you. Got a lot to give, so what you think I'm gonna do? I can't afford love, 'cause my heart went broke. My heart went broke. My heart went broke.
There we go. Hopefully leg's gone. Much more comfortable this time. At least we have a spider.
I need to get closer. Target.
That was hot. It's on path behind the tree.
Health warning. Health warning.
Oh well, I didn't realize I was already there. That was nice. See, so that's why we want to get those things as soon as we can, because we were able to just roll right in if you saw that. We were able to just roll right in and get it, which is nice. So we're gonna Q10 so we can get that. We're gonna craft the 4 and it's gonna show that we have 6 left to go. That way we don't have to keep track of it. PSM is awesome for that. It's awesome for all your crafting stuff, even if you're not running auction house, because like I said, this is a self-found character, so she won't be doing that. If you want any auction house setup info, let me know. We can go through a setup. Alright, I'm not picking up that Sinister Strike yet, because remember I need the money for the
My
skinning.
goods are of the highest quality. Be careful. Good luck, friend. Hello. The Lord light your path. May the stars guide you.
So we know it's going to be 20 for skinning.
Greetings.
And leatherworking. And I think it's 80 for the skinning knife. So that's going to be a full silver. We might be able to pick up first aid. Let me double check the skinning knife cost.
Can I assist you?
82.
Goodbye.
Well, we'll have 3 copper left. Alright, we'll go ahead and pick up first aid. But let's get these quests first. So we're going to come down through the center of the tree instead of going down the outside. Oh no. Sorry, cat. Well, I guess we're going to pick up first aid on this run. This is what happens when you leave it on auto run. Do you have a cat who decides to help play? Well, we needed first aid anyway. Train me 1 silver. Yes. Alright, so we are 6. Man, that 5, level 5 runs. Alright, so I'm going to...
What brings you?
That means that we may do the furl box on the way back.
May the stars guide you.
Especially since I have a couch if I need it. But I am not going to pick up that Sinister Shrink Rate 2 until next time, obviously, because I can't afford it. I have just enough to get what I need. I will be taking up level 7 owls though now, so as we run along. I do have the Moonwell in there because what we're doing, we're just going over and getting skinning and leatherworking. And then we'll work our way back to the Moonwell if we haven't cleared out everything. Moonwell and then the Dreamcatcher. If I haven't cleared out everything by then. And on the way back, we should have cleared out everything. If not, yeah, I'm not going after Night Sabers until I get the skinning, unless they pass it to me. Oh good, they just still can be ambushed, so I don't have to right now. Of course, they're all pathing into me this time. That would be my luck. Yeah, so once I get up to a higher level, I will definitely be a little more careful about like kid aggro, cat aggro, stuff like that. But getting to 10, I'm not as worried. As you can tell, it only takes like an hour or so to get to 10. Really even. If I run it properly.
To throw it away, so let's get out on this boat and stop your crying for days. I wanna see the sea, but amazingly, I'm too scared of water, And I hope that one day you'll find me again. We can run to the top of the mountains. So if I took you back to the place where we first met, would you find love all over? Fall in love once all over again. So if I took you back to the moment you met me, won't you smile like our first kiss? Remember when you fell in love with me? Thoughts, dear. We need escape from
So I might not get much from them pickpocketing. Yeah, I think we could take that Sinister Strike out the cast sequence because I can't hit it before I come out of stuff. I really have it there in case I get in front of them, but then they're gonna see me anyway. So, I may not have much to pickpocket, but in a way it kind of doubles the gold you make over time. But it does take a little extra time because you have to stealth and sneak in. So, trade-offs up to you.
I'm a curious man with some curious genes. I get that from my dad. I'm not far from the tree. I feel like I'm a butterfly, sting like a beamer. I ain't features. My head in the clouds, spinning lost in the cloud. When they woke up and found me, tell myself I'm a man. I'm sad to be left, and now I'm back to myself. Who am I to keep on running from everything? I can see what's wrong.
As you can see at level 1, stealth is not very sneaky.
Looking right, left, going straight. Don't know where to go, wanna hide away. I'm reflecting
Alright, so now we like the Night Sabers because now we can skin them. Now, let's double check our thrown weapon inventory. So remember, you do actually run out of thrown weapons. Alright, 30 is about where we expect it to be. Enough to get us through this and back. We won't be able to go to the necklace one without grabbing more, probably. There are a lot of pulls there where we want to break things off. That is one of the ways you can kind of check line of sight. If you hit 1 instead of tab, or whatever your auto attack is, it should pick them up when they're within range. If it's not picking them up when they're within range, that is because it is line of sighting it. See how far away we are. I hit 1, it picked it up. That other one it wasn't picking up, it was saying there was nothing within range, when obviously it should have been within range.
Not enough energy.
do remember how many eggs I needed. Or I needed more than that. So let me show you what couch does really quick. So I'll do that. It does not take you out of combat, but it buys you time to bandage or something else. It's the higher level gouge, the longer it will last.
Health warning. Inventory is full. I can't carry anymore.
Oh, those were my cooked eggs. Start. I need more egos. I definitely need more leather. So while we're fighting this, it doesn't want to open while I'm in battle. Ooh. Trying to multitask here. To queue up 4 of those. And queue up 1 of each of these. That's an upgrade. There we go. Alright. Oh, that's right, I did kill all the throwback things, so now should probably get prepared. Figure out where the pet is so I can turn that back in. Oh. Okay. I'll just go turn it in right now. Alright, that was enough that we're gonna be able to get some stuff done here. So we're gonna head up, and we weren't able to grab our thread last time. Actually, let's make sure we get our repair, and we want our 2nd level of Sinister Strike first. Then if we can afford it, which we should be able to, we will go get our thread.
Can I assist you? Goodbye.
And this way we can make things as we go. Oh, let's see how much thread do we need. 1, 2, 3, 6. Yep, we got my 6. Not 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright. Now we will work our way. We still need eggs, so I'm not gonna bother. Actually, I'll real quick. I'm really hurting for space. It's kind of annoying. Actually, I'm gonna turn in the quest. I'll have to do this. We'll go ahead and cook the eggs since we're here. So as you see, you could just click it and it cooks. Oh, I should have gotten flinted tinder. Oh well. Catch that next time. Put that out here. Yeah, gotta plug the keyboard in. Right out keyboard. I wish I could put it on the edge of the mouse pad and let it charge like my mouse does. For those who did not see our Love Logitech, they came up with a way that my mouse charges on its keyboard. It's really cool. It's got, it replaces this little thing on the bottom, and that now has a thing that connects to the contacts inside and charges it while I play. So very awesome. Alright, so we really don't care about spiders right now. If we come across them, we'll kill them. Because spider legs will be food just as much as eggs are. But right now we really need to get 5 eggs. Well, now 3. And then we'll be able to learn that recipe and get it out of our inventory. That's really the big thing. So we want to go to the moon wall. Don't want spiders. We want leather. How are we doing on leather? Anything exciting? Ooh, we can make 1 light leather, so we're going to go ahead and craft that. And let's see what it thinks is next. We're getting boots first. Yay. Sweet, I had 0 armor on my feet. Good to know. Alright, we're gonna fill this, and we are gonna go in here, and we are gonna queue 40. Because that's when we get heavy linen. See, try to make this as easy as possible. When you get stuff, you put it in there, you queue it, and then you can kind of set and forget in a way. Do I really have to kill these guys? No. I do like seeing where I'm at on them. When I roll in here, I am level 6 now, so this shouldn't be an issue. And I sneak in normally. I do like to have kind of 1 path out. So we're going to start with this guy out of the house. It doesn't have to be completely out of Frobot territory here. Alright, these guys run, so I am not going to use Eviscerate unless I have enough energy to throw another one in there. Until, there we go, below 30, and it should take them out. this guy just in case. Oh yeah, because we've got the Silver Elite here. He's walking our way, so we'll do this guy out of the way. And then we'll worry about Mr. Urgoros in a moment. Alright, so... see if we can pickpocket him. No, not quite. Alright, we're gonna pull him back though. We're here where we killed this guy because we knew he has no friends over here. Alright, like I said, once we'll get under 31. There we go. And we got the legs. Yay, we like the legs. Now I may not have to make the pants. Not a set bonus. Alright, back in we go. So, when that guy's back is turned, we want that guy turned around because otherwise he will pull two. There we go. Oh, why are you facing this way? Don't. Do it. There we go. Okay, good. We seem to be doing okay. We could probably take him once this guy gets lower. It'd be fine. I just don't want to deal with it. Alright, level 7. Like I said, we're wanting to get level 10 quickly. Sorry, I should pickpocket it. I was looking at the time. So we're an hour and 10 minutes in, and we hit 7. So that's not bad. I was not paying any attention to my health. Or his health, I mean. Is normally there. It's not. Nope, there he is. Did I just miss seeing him? Had he padded over there? There we go. Below 30. And voila. That's right. I got every bit because we had to resuck. I think we've finished this quest. We'll head back to town. Oh crap. Hopefully the guidance. Nope. I was like, hopefully the guidance in there's not in there, but he is. So this could get interesting. Oh, I do not have patient yet. Ugh, I can't see his health. We're gonna go with it. That is the one thing I don't like about Healbot mobs sometimes. If for some reason you haven't targeted them, it does not like. Just go ahead and hit that in case. Oh, of course, that's when he runs away. At least he didn't bring a friend. Managed to stay out of friend territory. But that means now this is clear. We can go ahead and get our stuff and get out.
I'm trying to get through to you, break and make you follow everything you wanted.
Inventory is full.
Just see how far you really come. Wake up, baby, feel the sun. I'm trying to break you out of your own.
So since we're out of room, we're just gonna head out. Yeah, Leonard. So, all this stuff, we're headed back. I do have legs and eggs, so we can kill some legs and eggs on the way back.
I need to get closer. It is too far away.
No, I can't take it. Alright. We will be back unarmed later.
I need a target. Inventory is full.
I don't like it anyway. Alright.
I need to get closer. I can't carry anymore.
Father of 10 wealthy men, blameless and respected throughout the land. Soon came a request to
Inventory is
test
full.
steady away. Said it wasn't me, but I'll let it be. 7 days of silence. Yet their voices grow louder. I've got nothing to claim, and I've got nothing to my name. You'll never survive, curse God and die, is what his wife replied. You're going to yourself, and your life will bring nothing but suffering.
I can't carry anymore.
Alright. I think that wraps it up for us here. Let's see.
Go practice somewhere else. Send me to Sheol, because I struggle with the question why.
Alright. Spice. That's
7
fine.
days of silence, yet their voices grow louder.
Be
I've
careful.
got nothing to claim, and I've got nothing to my name. You'll never
There we go. Make some bandages. You do have to be on the right screen. Well, it doesn't let you get away with a lot. It does make you do that. But it's nice that you don't have to change screens. We're gonna make one of these now because they go on feet. And we just got feet and pants. Actually, rip off feet because I haven't double checked. And then that means we can now learn this, and it's not taking up space. And then we can come back in and clean up even more.
What brings me here?
And then it's there. All the same. Stamina spirit. You just salvage up. We have less of. Not interested in that, or that. Since we're self-found, gems are gonna do nothing for us. At least at that level. But we do want to pick up the brilliant small fish recipe while we're here. I do not think it's at the fishing trader. And you can learn it at level 1, so if we'd had more money, we would have just picked up initially. Luckily, we are at an odd level here, so I'm not worried about... why am I still... That's it. I'm not worried about my rogue skills, so I can spend that 5 and go get another bag, because as you can see, it's going to be a necessity soon. Just with as much as we're able to get done.
How may I help? Be careful.
And what's nice is any of these guys have repair. So, but we're gonna be broke again. Good fishing, unless I can make some quests. That's alright, so we can get it back, and we can run and get fishing. Let's see. What do we want to do first?
My goods are of the highest quality.
Grab the fit in. How am I doing on Throne? I can make it. 30. Yeah, we're not gonna be able to afford that quite yet. So we can go get fishing. Really don't want to do a relic ship there. Alright, we will do the mystics first, and then we'll get fishing and do all the Gnarlpine stuff on the back. All the seed stuff. What level is that? Alright, let's do this. Grab the flint and tinder. Grab a couple simple wood, because we're not going to worry about fishing right now. Clean that up. And we're gonna run over. Alright, so we're gonna run over here. Yeah, pick up fill codes on the way, maybe. We're gonna go do the necklace quest. We'll stone back. Pick up a seed quest. Head over to Dollarin. Pick up fishing. And then on the way back, we'll finish up the seed quest and pick up the next quest. And then maybe we'll do relics. We'll see. I really like to try to do them kind of close to being at level, even though the caves. But like I've said before, gotta have sap gouge and evasion if I want to go after Menelaus if he has all of his ads up. I'm not seeing the falcon, so this is not going to be worth the spiders. Yep. Too late. Alright, we don't need birds anymore. We do still need leather, though. That's a bit. And that will be our endless leather quest for the remainder of the game. Hard to be no leather worker. definitely some lag there. Not where I want lag.
It's too far away.
Alright, let's kite him out of there. There we go. Good enough. Might as well take it out the inventory. And we're back.
Do you get tired of your misery?
3 of them, really.
On repeat daily. It ain't gonna change.
Let's kite you over here. We made a nice clear area. Come on, run away from your favorite friends. There you go. That took way longer than I wanted. Did not want to have to soak that much damage. Alright. Make that one a turn because we're pulling 2 as it is. Alright. Let's make sure we only pull 2 once I turn. Now we pulled 3. Can we drop one or not? Can I get him? It's gonna invade, yeah. It's gonna be interesting. Alright, good. We only got 2 this time. Otherwise, skills. So I'm not too worried. I can gouge and I have 3 bandage, so could definitely be much, much worse. Now, what are we eating now? Didn't forget to swap my food out though. Not cool. Alright. I'll grab it this way. As you can tell, this is where I start using just my keyboard and not my mouse. I'm using the arrow keys and stuff with one hand and running my other stuff with the other. Just because I want that ability to kind of strafe and control my movements so that I don't stealth into things I don't want to, don't run into things I don't want to. Point and click sometimes. Like, I don't always like it. It's not as... Of course, she didn't spawn before I rolled. That's very Oh, did you pull two friends? Really? That's a little fast on the response. That was not cool. Really? Okay, I'll take you. That's fine. Thank you for staying and playing. We appreciate your business. And you have to go away again because you were too close. That was not good. Yeah, not dropping yet. Alright. We're gonna force drop you and come back. Oh, no. Alright. So, yeah, it dropped 1 sec. It will be back in a second. Sorry about that. But since it logged, I was gonna take 5, so I'm gonna go ahead and run the be right back screen, and we will be back in less than 5. But while it loads, I'm going to go ahead and refresh the copy.
Battery 60%.
Smoke clouds in the bitter talks. If we zoned out in the middle of, if we zoned out in the middle of, I know now what the riddle was, now what the riddle was, now what the riddle was. Had to push it a little deeper, push it a little deeper. I know it took some time to truly realize you are the one that I try myself falling a little deeper. Now I got you inside you, be there for times when I'm blue, light up my days and nights. You tell me what you see, but when you win,
Alright, I am back. We are back. And we are logging in. How is everybody doing this Sunday? I had 2 Oreos, and the cat stole one and ate it. So how many of you guys have to argue with a pet cat dog over your food? Or your coffee? Yeah, well, at least I'm not dead. That's a good sign. So for those of you who just logged in, yeah, we lagged when we logged out. We lagged over a dead Night Saber that we were trying to skin. So, luckily, we're at the point that it wasn't a big deal. While we're here, we might as well knock those out. So how is everybody's Sunday? Yeah, we got the Neuropine leggings from Ursa. So. Alright. Ugh, they're all back. Oh, I only need 2 more. Okay, so we'll take the bottom route and pull the bottoms. And if we need one more, we'll pull this random dude there. What's on our escape route? Alright. No, cat, you may not have my coffee. There is no whipped cream in it. You don't want it. Yes. Cats are spoiled in this house. No, you may not climb up on my computer either. I do. The world is so rough, and it's so not. No, you cannot play with my mouse because I'm using it. Is that why my mouse has been on the floor in the mornings? No, it is not your mouse. Das ist mein. Du kannst das nicht. Du sollst das nicht. You may not run away either. Shima. Oh. Oh, shit. Alright, so we're gonna take this guy, just in case, I think. Well, the other guy has his back turned. Let's make sure he doesn't pull anybody else. That way, if all else fails, I can hide at the tree. So this is where gouge can come in handy. So we'll do this. You may not eat my stuff. So we'll hit that. We'll hit our band-aid. And then let's see. And then we can actually run. This is why we cleared this pathing. Yeah, that guy's back. But that's fine.
Health warning. Health warning. Health warning.
So this is why we took out the guy we wanted first, so that if we had to run, we weren't as worried. Alright, we still do need 2 mistakes. Don't be worried about not getting the jewel. The jewel's right there. It's in the necklace. You have to click it. Oh, the kids brought me flowers from outside. Okay, so he's back, so we're not going to take that one. Thank you. Alright. So now we have 1 mystic left. No, you cannot eat my flowers. The kids brought me a bunch of flowers. You are very busy today, Cat. Alright, let me relocate flowers really quick so Cat doesn't try to eat them. Alright, now I just have to babysit my coffee so Cat doesn't try to drink it. There's no whipped cream in it this time. I know, you can smell it from there. Yep, 0 whipped cream. Which means nothing exciting for you. It's hot, and it's bitter. You don't want it. Trust me. Alright,
I need a target.
Alright, his back's turned. I'm gonna end up with one of these dudes, aren't I? Come on. There we go. Okay, that's actually better than Alright. So if you'll notice, it's saying that I haven't completed it because of the jewel. I just don't know. Remove my bag. I think, here, we'll see after this. What you have to do is you have to click the necklace to take the jewel out of it. Apparently they decided to the necklace. Alright. We'll go ahead and eat the apple that I could care less about. Grab that. Okay, yeah, see, it won't let you break it out, but that's fine. Alright, we're gonna do this because we're not gonna run into any more right now. We won't run into linen, we will run into leather that we need to be able to skin. Ooh, can I make that piece now? I already do the cloak. Right. Cloak. The nice thing about crafting is it can exist in the same spot. I wish I could break out the jewel and keep it in the same spot. Oh, we do have everything done that we need to here. We did the Falcons. hard. But actually, no, we're not gonna do that. We're gonna drop off the Falcons on the way. And then since we've got to run down and pick up the seedling quests, we'll hard back up from there. Because we're gonna pick up the seedlings on the way back from the tourmaline vial pool. So we're gonna try and minimize our random running around. Go turn this dude in. Or turn everything else in.
Now what? You again?
Now necklace. Actually, we'll go down here first. Hello, cat. No, you may not climb on my computer. No. Das ist verboten. Love you, but it's not happening. No. Computers are not for cats. Just the way it is. We're going to avoid these things just because I don't have to take the time to kill them to get the quest to kill them again. Ooh. My mouse is not an actual mouse. It's just called a mouse. Silly. Alright. Hello. Are you good? Can we get your purrs on the mic? You get purr for everybody. No. You're just gonna sit here and be left on. Are you a spoiled cat? Alright. I know, this may seem like a waste, but there's a reason. Dude, why are you pulling those things everywhere? I just don't want to deal with that guy. Alright. Oh, did we hit 8? I forget.
What brings you here?
We did. Oh, good. Let's see. Alright, that is what we need above all. Nothing else yet. Okay. So we'll take the eviscerate. And we still have money. Alright, let's swap it up. Rock. Let's see what they think rock is on Streamlabs Music. Let's start with that one. I can handle this. Oh, how am I doing on thread? It worked that time. Why didn't it work last time? Weird. Alright, so we have enough to get both another bag and fishing. So that is what we're going to do. There we go. Alright. Now we can expand our travels even further. I think it auto updates. Yeah, rank 2. So it auto updates the ranks. So we're gonna run over, get fishing. Can we get other leather working at 9? I think I can get pants in one more. Let's see if we can pick up some leather along the way then. Ooh, that's what I forgot to pick up. That may come back to bite me. 13. Okay. I will have to get thrown weapons intolerant. So I might as well move my stone there. We work our way back, and this will be our last turn in over here. What's left? We have. We won't have any more before our stone's up. Oh, that's right. We ran out of space for this, so we are way behind. Unarmed, aren't we? Yes, we are. Alright. Let's get some unarmed in here. Questions, comments, concerns, interesting factoids, anything? Nothing? Nobody? I am literally just sitting here answering any questions you have or don't have. I normally would have thought of that, but I'm wondering if I need to get to 15. So, if so, the armor kits are going to be the fastest way. Let's see if we can pick anything else up while we're here. Now that we broke 10. If not, we need to come back anyway. 15. Alright. 25. And we get the quivers at 30. And that's about the time I think I get a bow. And I'll have to work on maintaining both bow and throne, because depending on what I run and where I go, that's going to determine what my theoretical bis is, because actually I guess I can run dungeons self-found. It really depends on what iteration of classic we're running under, so it's going to either be the bow or the throwing stars at the end game. So I will just have to manage both of them. Good to know. Alright, so we have made it into Darnassus. Yay! For those of you who are watching on X and YouTube, I am trying to make it to affiliate on Twitch. It is free if you have a Twitch account. Twitch's accounts are free anyway. So just go over there and click follow. And the schedule is also there. I don't have the schedule up on X, so it will. You can click notify if you want to be notified. Just a quick rundown. Normally, this week I was a bit off because I've been not feeling well, so I've slept in and my hours were a bit off. But normally, it is Call of Duty, running Alcatraz, Friday, Saturday, or Friday, MP, Sunday. Alcatraz. Sorry, Friday, Saturday are generally Alcatraz, and then Sunday is MP pushes. I do guild things throughout the week, so you will see me on different times, but those are just hit or miss, so I don't put those on the schedule. Warcraft I try to stick to, because I know you guys on the Warcraft side really like to know when things are going, because they are longer streams as well generally. I actually try to keep all my streams good. No. That's why it's there. Okay, I'm still. I know better than to do that. Do not leave yourself with your weapon off. Let's go check for recipes. Sorry. Warcraft, I do classic hardcore on Sundays, as you can see. Yesterday, Saturdays is my retail PvP normally. Monday evenings, I go through and do anything I haven't done in my vault with the guild. Honestly, we haven't done a lot on retail lately, so basically it's just me doing all the finder stuff, even though I'm out here for it. Lovely delves I hate, but I will do them. Oops, let's go back to my if you guys want me to pick up heal a Mythic Plus or something, that is the night to try to schedule me in. If you want me to come and do a normal or heroic raid, I can heal it. It's just Monday nights on the schedule. Happy to help. Not gonna leave my guild. I kind of run the guild, so that just wouldn't work. And then this week, Tuesday, for those who are not in the know, Tuesday Warcraft retail, it is the season reset, so if you have things to get them done now. I will probably be over on retail tomorrow early. Because I do want to get some PvP in. I don't think I'm close enough to getting... oh, you're the fish vendor, not the trainer. close enough to getting the saddle, which is sad. But I will probably. Let's see. I'll probably try anyway, just because I can. I'm gonna put this swap down here, and we're gonna edit it. Alright, we don't have a slot 17 yet, but but we do have the sizzle with dagger. Yep, okay. Save. Now we'll test it. There's our fishing pole, there's our dagger. So for those who don't know, these are 16, 17. I can't remember if it goes 1, 2, or if it goes 1, 2. Each slot is numbered, so you can assign stuff. This is how we used to do equipment sets before there were sets. You'd assign slots, and you'd click it, and it would swap out. Let's see what fish is. Yeah, this was my old condor one. Target's a good macro. We'll stick it over here for now. So what you do, I open it, and if there's some like special guy that you're looking for, and you know he should be around and you just can't find him, you look at this, and then you can just leave it as target, and then you just have to put in enough characters that you're not going to target the things around him. So if you're around a bunch of thistlewood things and you're looking for Ursoc, you can just put Urson, or even just you. I like to put at least 3 letters. Save it, exit it, and you can just run around clicking it, and anytime it sees it. So let's see, what are those guys? Darnassus Sentinels. So let me show you. So we'll go to the target macro, and the nice thing about this is you don't have to pull them back down. Once you save the macro, it updates. So we'll put in darn. That's funny. I am a child. Hit save. So we'll wander around. We'll hit it. Oops, we already targeted something. Let's see. Nope, there we go. And so now it's going to target the nearest one. The other thing this helps with is now we know that is the nearest one to us. It will always target the nearest one to us. So. And the targeting macro, 99% sure, does not care if it's behind you. Which cannot be said of everything. Oh, yeah, don't need any of that stuff. Not a caster, not a healer. Back to the good old rogue days. Alright. Is this a dark shore delivery quest? Or is that? Oh, no, this is a temple to move. Oh, good. I was gonna run over there. I didn't see the quest. This is where it starts. Alright, so for those who haven't watched me, I do like to bring up all the skills at once. So what we're gonna do, see if we can get away with some fishing while we're here. Oh. And remember, it's all in P under your spellbook, it's not in K under your skills. And actually I'm gonna put here an F for fish. So generally anytime I see water, once I get fishing, I'll go for 5 points. If I have extra time or stuff, I'll do more, but like I said, we're streaming now, so I'm not gonna bore you guys. If you want a conversation, we can fish longer and chat and just chill, but we're focused on keeping things moving. And if this water is gonna be too much, yeah, so what we're gonna do, we're gonna swap back, go back up to our normal bar. So I run 4 bars out and 1 underneath. All 5 up in classic I don't like. You'll see when I run retail, I run all 5 out. And I think I run 5 out, I still have 6th. So you'll see. On my Shaman on Retail. You can go look at my videos from last week. It is a bit much if you're not used to it, but as you get used to it. You can also, I show you all my stuff. You can see my hotkeys, whatever random rotation I'm running, which tends to be nothing. I'm used to going from rogue to healing. I've always mained, Condor was my main. Vintism as a druid healer was always my second. And then when War Within came out, I decided to roll a Shami healer because I'd never rolled a Shami. And so took that one straight up to 80 playing with a Guildie. So that's the only one I have at 80 at the moment because I decided that I've played through expansions so many times with different ones that I decided to just PvP with that one for a while and forget about doing all the running around. I was doing raids and dungeon stuff and starting the mythics with the guild, but again it gets into doing that same thing over and over and over and over, and I was ready for a break for that one, so hence the fact that we have retail PvP. So I will be bringing up retail Condar. I'm just not sure which one. So I have my Alliance one, which is original Condar is a Night Elf. She's over on Origo, so if you ever want to go play with her, just say hi. And then Horde Condar is a Troll on, let's see, in Classic, she stopped at Burning Crusade on Mankrik, and in Retail she's on Cult Terrace, so feel free to drop in, say hi, or if you are on any of those servers. I've got tunes on tons of servers at different levels, but I don't know which Condar I want to do first. I'm not going to do Classic Condar. The whole reason I did Classic Condar is I got into vanilla really right before Burning Crusade. And so I got into that. Really, everybody was doing AQ, and I was like level 1. So when Burning Crusade came out, I was pushing 40, I think it was at the time. Oh god, whatever level to be able to just get in. And so I got in. Hubby was picking up raiding and stuff. I was still trying to shift between it and Diablo. I think it was D2 LOD at the time. Oh, I forgot to pick up Throne. Darn it. So I really picked up gearing up at the end of Burning Crusade. I raided all of Lich King. So when Classic came out, when I did some of the Classic stuff, I'd gone back and done a lot of the Classic stuff. Just because, as you see, I run all the things and I love it. I tend to be a completionist. But I'd missed out on a lot of that Burning Crusade that my husband would talk about. So we went and ran Burning Crusade, end of Classic, all the way through Burning Crusade with a guild. Got into kind of the end of Burning Crusade raiding and went, alright, yeah, we were all kind of done with it. Because it was a laid back guild. They did some GDKPs, they did some other stuff, but overall, fairly laid back. Got the patterns out of the dungeons, got stuff, got everybody geared, and had fun. And as Lich King was coming out, I think all of us decided that we were ready to step back, and a lot of us took a break again. I had the kids and my own kind of, the retail guild was kind of, it's a friends and family guild, so it is extremely laid back. So it was kind of just going on its own, doing its own thing, so focus a little more on that. And Hardcore came out, and here we are. Because Hardcore D2 was always my favorite. I had a very fun lightning sorcerer who chain lightning is awesome. She did an awesome job all the way through hell mode on hardcore. I may have to go do another run of those at some point, but as you saw, we went back and tried to play Diablo 1 yesterday, and you saw took me a while to get it running. It doesn't run in Windows mode. There is an amazing person out there who made a DLL. If you want it, I'll link it. Just a dynamic link library that allows you to window it. That's all it does. It runs on Vista /7 or later. All you do is drop the DLL in the file, and you can run Diablo in Windows mode, or in windowed mode, sorry, which allows it to stream. Streamlabs was not picking up, so I don't think OBS or anything else would at all. Even if you just clicked the full screen, it was saying it was not a game, even if you clicked full screen out. So it was not recognizing it as a game. I originally tried to run it so you can run most programs you can try and force into Windows mode or windowed mode. Oh my goodness, my tongue today. Most things you can force into windowed mode with either a -w or /w command after it. So if you go to Windows type run or CMD and run a program with you type the program name .exe space -w, and it should run it windowed. It will not. Diablo will not allow it to be itself to be force windowed. So the only way to do that is through its own library. So all it does is replace the normal library with this library, which allows you to window it. Now if you want a copy of the library, let me know, and I will put a link on somewhere for you guys. If you want to. Alright, there's that 5th point in fishing. We're gonna swap back to our dagger, go back to our main screen. We do still need a lot of leather, so we'll go ahead and take these guys out on our way. What is this purple thing that occasionally shows up? I have nothing. It's very odd. It's not showing up as a spell online. I thought maybe at one point I had a debuff and it showed up, so I thought maybe that was it, but now it just shows up. And I do not know why. If anybody knows why I get that little purple balls around me, let me know. Oh, so much nicer having this much space. I know there was another night super over here. We'll just run it, it'll find us. There it is. Kitty, kitty. One of the few things I did do before VC, and I think I finished it right before VC launched, was I did get my Winter Spring Frost Saber. And for those of you who don't know, it's an Alliance only Winter Spring mount, and it's the purple and white striped kitty kitty. I don't think I need this for anything. doesn't have reins or anything. It does have a satellite. Just really click that. Questy, why are you doing this? That's fine. Where is my file? Oh, there it is. Alright, so see, this is why we came this way, because we knew we'd need the leather. I want to get some fishing in. And then we have to drop down in here and get these annoying 10 billion timberling things. Alright, take you out. And then we'll check and see where we are on leather working. We need to get to 15, right? Alright, let's see what we're at. Really? I am not in combat. Oh good, we can make the vest. That is still not right. And then I can make an armor kit. That gets us somewhere. That's just 2 points away. Alright. Let's put you on you before we put you on. We'll wear our new vest. There we go. Improvements. Let's not let that spider come over here. Not that we can't take it out. Yeah, I guess I could use it for cooking. But we're fishing now, so... Potato, potato. Alright, let's push down here. They path into us, they path into us. If not, we're gonna go start working on our timberlings. These things don't have anything to be bugging, right? Let's see. It didn't say no pockets. It's like centaurs. You can pickpocket centaurs, which really concerns me. I would like to know where they are keeping the extra coinage. Especially the enemy ones that are not in any way wearing clothing. And I am putting that in my pocket. I am definitely washing my hands after that. It's not saying no pockets, but it's not giving me anything either. There's the fun part of me that wants to be like, oh, that means that one of them has something super secret. And then there's the logical part of me that's like, it's just making you waste time. Oh, who knows? Lord knows I spent enough time trying to pickpocket that stupid pocket watch or whatever it was. Was it Eye of Eternity? Something in Lich King. It started that rogue-only first legendary quest. Oh my goodness. So happy being the number one rogue in the guild at that point. Still never got it, but I was happy being the one trying to get it. To tell you how much I played Lich King, I had a server first sea turtle mount. I don't think it was a world first, but it was a server first sea turtle mount on Arigos. I had no idea until I started getting congrats coming in like crazy. I was like, what in the world? I had to go back and look through the log. And it was like, oh, that was the first one. So that was fun. Now I want all the mounts. Of course, just like everybody else. And I may, if they carry over, I did not do Lich King, like I said. I pretty much have most of Lich King from Classic. I may have to go do Pandaria if the mounts carry over, because I want all those dragons. Pandaria, I focused on everything but raiding. I was done with doing the same thing over and over and over again. So, I was doing the let's complete everything, because it was a completely different way of doing it. Alright, new water. Let's get some points. So, I ran the dungeons that you needed to run, because if I remember right, there were dungeons that you had to follow to finish the storyline. I remember the brewery. I remember I must have been running with the guild at some point, because I remember actually I guess I ran with the guild at the beginning of it. I remember doing the one where you were on the wall and then you were down and that huge scarab beetle came in. I forget what it's called. Over and over and over again. There was probably something my husband wanted in there. He is a very good BM hunter, which is why my little sub-rogue self got to tag along on a lot of things. Which is nice. Then when my first / second main became heals, I became much more invaluable. So once they taught me to do a semi-decent passable job of raid leading, and we'd have enough heals. It was much easier for me to raid lead while, there we go, there are points. Really playing support on my rogue, Dice, the healer, unless I was just main tank healing. It's actually easier for me to not be raid healing and leading. That's just painful. Can do it. Painful. But yeah, still annoyed that I don't have the ashes. Never got the ashes to drop. I did get a couple cool daggers when we went back through that I never thought I'd see. Being sub, it was awesome seeing the daggers that I never thought I would ever get, at the time. You could go back now and try and get them over and over again in retail. You hit level 80 and you go to them and they're like level 40 dungeons. So you just go over and over. But getting them at level was kind of fun. No, you may not play with my keyboard. I know, it has pretty colors that shuffle through it. But guess what? There's a reason I say it's my keyboard, not your keyboard. I know. Do you want to go out the door? Okay. There you go. Go play. actually got the sprouts before the seeds. Crazy. Can I get this last seed? My goodness. So this is gonna be probably like the last question I'm turning in. And then we'll take a break because it is time to make some brunch here and chill with the family. I know it's not a schedule tonight, but I will probably be on some Guild Call of Duty stuff later tonight. Or if I do, I'll stream it. I don't know if I'll be able to stream it through my computer again, which was really awesome. Or if I'll just stream it from the phone. It depends on where I'm hanging out. I do prefer the computer though, so that everybody can see it. If I just do it through the phone, sorry, it probably won't be on X, just the way it's working. But it will be on Twitch and YouTube. Head on over to Twitch. You can see the schedule. You can sign up for alerts so that you know when I'm going live. You can download the schedule into your calendar, or just look at it. We'll tell you when the next event is, and not on the schedule, but I will post it to X and stuff. There will be a Tuesday, I will do probably, I'll try to do an 8-hour stream. Tuesday, starting as soon as the patch is releasing up. So, we're gonna focus all our schoolwork early. And that way, if the kids want to play too, if any guildies want in, we'll get that going. I don't know which way it's going to go, whether I'm going to try to push the PvP side and try to get my mount first day if I do 8 hours, or if I'm going to try to push the mythics and get my score up. Sadly, Raider.io does not really do a score for healers. It just does a kind of like an old, oh god, what was the site where you went to and saw everybody's gear?
Hello.
God, I forget what it was.
Illuminate your path. May the stars guide you. Good luck, friend. What brings you to the next meeting? Be careful.
Anyway, as I was saying, Tuesday, I may throw a poll out there, but I'm either going to try and get first aim mount on PvP, which will be insane. Trying to do an 8-hour stream, or try to do, you know, kind of get keyed to everything mythic. It's really going to depend on who shows up, who wants to play, and what they want to do. I will say, if we don't end up doing guild stuff, I will definitely be PvPing, so if it's early enough that the rest of the guild aren't off work, you can plan on, it's going to be a PvP run. If you want to chill and hang out, it will be on Cultiris. Yes. On the Horde side. So, Lord Cultiris is where it will be regardless. But,
I am honored.
they'll probably start, 50. Okay. Yep. I can probably do... Yep, that's 50 as well. Okay. So right now it's looking like, I think it said 3 Pacific. So 4 Mountain, 6 Eastern, 5 Central, if we really want to throw that in there. Ooh, nice, level 9. Alright, I want to get to 10. But I do have family stuff to do. We got a late start, so let's see. Is there a quick way to get to 10? Ooh, 14. I think I have all these right. Nice. So I'll do 1 armor kit. stone back in. Yeah. Alright. We'll wander back, turn it into Darnassus. I could get the pants now, but since I got Ursoc's pants, I don't know. Not gonna run Melanas without. Or Melanas? I've always called it Melanas. There's. Without Sap Solo. So we'll see. Maybe next time Gilly will be on help. I know we ran. Old Condor ran Melanas and Relics with Gilly. Or would you rather see Rogue solo them? Let me know, because those will be next time. So we'll plan on Tuesday, 4 Mountain 6 Eastern. I'll be PvPing. If the patch is out earlier, I will be on earlier. I'll probably start checking around 2 Mountain 4 Eastern. We tend to wrap up this school day around 1:30 anyway. The high schoolers sometimes have stuff in the afternoon. They do. But that is all on homework. And then be interested in playing, so. I forget. Does gathering have the different levels? Yes, it does. Alright. Hey, we look very similar. Yep, it's the pants. So next I'm looking for 25. Okay, they are still an upgrade. So we'll queue them. We need some leather, and then we'll be good to go. Alright. I do have an armor kit for them. So I think that could take priority above armor kits, even though armor kits are probably what I'm getting used to get up to the next level. Go wander into Darnassus so that we get our little blue bar for next time. And we're right at 4 hours, so. For those who joined us late, this is the second Condor of the session. We had a little kid aggro while I was pulling and ran into something else, and she died. Rest in peace. That's right, we wanted to turn in because I want to have to start with turning in. Oh, which one is that? Oh, I know which one that is. Alright. I think we could also do the dark shore delivery one. Maybe. Alright. What is the purple thing? I want to know. It just randomly shows up. It's not a buff. It's not a debuff. It's just a little purple thing that goes around me. Anybody? Oh, general goods. That's what I need. Thank you. I got to get throwing knives. General trade. Which one's downstairs? Which one's upstairs? Oh, are you both? Your general trade. the one on the other side. Yeah, we'll just go the one on the other side in a sec. That was one thing about Classic is different people had different recipes. Alright, general trade is somewhere this way. So funny. And how to get things. I could probably give you guys directions all around Darnassus. Is like go to the third building upstairs on the right. Now these are the gear vendors. And general vendors should be over here somewhere. I wanna save this guy. Ooh. There we go. What else? Yeah, do another bag while I'm here. Might as well. There we go. And everything we need to don't need to pay anything in the bank. That was just the other. Where is the tradesman? Terrace. Innkeeper. Oh, there's one on this side. That's the auction house. Oh well. Alright, we'll just go stand at the top here. Pretty. And we will call that a day. I will. If you guys want to see Call of Duty later, I'll probably be on. Otherwise, I will see you tomorrow night for last fall runs of this season. I'm deciding whether I want to do delves. I don't know if there's delve stuff I want still. Not a huge thing about the dirigible.
Battery 50%.